I'm Raven, and this is a free spread for those of you who are in need to talk with someone. For those of you who can afford to donate, the information is on my profile. Apologies for having to leave very early. Trodde vi anarki, Mengtikun, Abkesehe, Ansuman. So yeah, I've been out today, like normal people. I had to get something out of the system. So I'm just going to log in here, beautiful people. God, I look like I feel like an idiot in that white blouse. It's way too big. I look like Dunderhag. Okay, so where are you? Where are you guys? There you are. There you are. Ah, that's that thing again with no connection. So, in worst case scenario, off. We'll have to order Wi-Fi. Okay, shouldn't be necessary. So juicy. So this is how we look like now. Quite beautiful. You don't get the entire picture yet. Quite happy about it. We even got a red light. As you can see, it's hot in Thailand. I've been at probably the most popular club in Thailand. Straight from there, I not even had a shower. I just like, I can't sit. I need to do something before I go nuts. So I thought, okay, let's do this. Okay, let's hope I don't get another copy strike from YouTube. Oh, strike for woohoo, dancing and drinking capirina. Yeah, show our man. I love it when you show our man. Which man? Whew. Yeah, so I had a bodyguard today. Prince, real gentleman. He's part of the family here. One Muslim, one atheist, one Hindu, and then me with the Christian background. But Prince is a Hindu, so he know what, you know. So today we've been out celebrating, you know, forget the name, but you know, Krishna and the chariot and the women in the chariot and whatever. Okay, so who is up first? That's about you, Juicy. You are a member. So guys, you can pay $2 and you'll be picked up like super much faster. So Juicy J, do you have a place? Do you have a question? Could you place your question, please? If not, we will start with Ansuman. The membership is, you know, when you look down to your right side, or if you ask your AI, it says join. There's a join button. So that's $2, and then yeah, it's not so much money. You'll get access to secrets. Why do some people get to live a much more abundant life than others? Is it pure luck? And tarot reads and so forth and so forth. And also being picked up as a VIP here. This is unfortunately all the light we have, darling. So we need more plants, we need a shelf, and we just moved in yesterday, so I'll see. Can we move this red lamp a little bit maybe? Without... Oh, scheiße, okay. I don't know if this one helps, if this is any help at all. I have like the biggest fruit buffet with me here. I'm sorry for the delay, guys. I just came home and just like, okay, let's sit, let's do this. Okay. This is what I have. This is what I have of light. So apologies for that. We will just have to take it as it is. Take it as it is. So Juicy, unless you have a question. Hello AJ and Pragya. So Ansuman, looks like Juicy is absent. Message from your guides. Okay. So Jessie want message from her guides. I did actually bring with me some cards today. I'll just check out which one. Oh. Okay. You have a very very powerful card here. Juicy. Juicy juice. I brought another deck with me outside in case I didn't know what we were up to, so as usual I brought everything. Let's see, because the Oracle deck is very handy. We have it here. There we go. Okay, so Juicy, as a member, you get a few extra cards. What does the guides have for you? Okay, for sure, be patient, my beautiful people. And I'll do my best to serve you until I get really drowsy. Okay. Remember, leave a like before you ask the questions. This is for Juicy. Juicy, do you have another name I know you by? Some people here are quadruple accounts. This is for Juicy. This is for Juicy. you see? This is what you see. So you have the Magician. So your consciousness is expanding. So today, I believe it is full moon in Aquarius. Okay, so the Magician here is that you doubt your abilities a little bit, okay? You have a very, very powerful skill, as in simsalabim kind of skill. And it does work. It doesn't work how you think it does. Okay, so this skill can be improved by aligning yourself with the formula. If you have any questions regarding the formula, we can take a small break and talk about the formula. But that's literally following the heart. What is it that makes me happy? You know, today I went out, I listened to surreal music, and I thought, yeah, I cannot judge these people. I could be their mother, but I was the one with most energy. The music was completely bizarre. There was a rhythm there. And then I remember, one of the things I love the most to do is dancing. Is dancing. Just shake that booty, booty, booty. Listen to good music and dance. You know? So, when the universe is spoon feeding us all the time by saying, oh, interesting that you think on French cheese. And the moment you think French cheese, you turn around and someone says the same thing on TV. You know, and then you start to see synchronicity on numbers, and then you see, oh my God, you know? And today, this came along, you know? So, when you are in synchronicity, things that you vibrate will come to you, okay? So, what I see here is that you are defending yourself. At the same, it's seemingly like you're defending yourself towards someone. And at the same time, this is a process where you could go out as the better guy by, you know, but thing is, sometimes we have to defend ourselves, because this idea, this Jesus idea with, you know, slap and turn the other cheek, that's not what he meant. I don't think that's what he meant. At some point, take back your power. This pacifism that I am guilty of as well. Hello, Godaman. I have been pacifistic until, you know, I'm thinking, is it really the right thing? To not say, you know, here's my block, and if I have to do this and grab your neck to make sure you're not harming me and my child or the snail I stepped on yesterday. So, oh, you can't see him very much, can you? So we have new office, guys. So I do my best to put it up, get new light for sure. Put it on the list. So here, Mercury, our mentality, how we think and how we approach people, how we express ourselves verbally is reduced in power. And this is something you need to work on. What is it that empowers me? I listen a lot to Bashar, actually. What he says is absolutely concrete logic. Don't have to go into stuff like grey aliens again and these things, but what he says about parallel universe and how you align yourself to get the life that you want is absolutely 100% true. I worked with this since I was a child. You also have the King of Coins here. Could that be your father? Is this you, Josie? You're a girl, right? This is Taurus energy. Let's see here. And there is this energy of something that's coming so fast forward. But there is this fear here because there is a heartbreak that hasn't healed yet. Let's see. Okay, so we do have a Knight of Wands coming in, Sagittarius energy. So they are usually players, basically players. It's not saying all Sagittarius are players, but in this energy here, they just want to have fun, you know. La 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 la. And so for many tarot card readers, this is the least favorite. But he's fun to be with. And we do have 8 of Cups. So there is this energy of you distancing yourself from someone. If this is guiding, if spirit here are guiding you, it's highly likely that this is what they tell you to do, to distance yourself from someone. Okay, that make me pretty sure that your father is with you right now, and that probably is also the heartbreak. But you need to understand that here we have 3 of Swords as well. Now this is 7 of Swords. So you need to watch yourself. There is someone here who are sneaking around. I don't know if you are in a relationship, but you do show up as the naughty Queen of Wands. Not the angelic style, but the naughty one. You will have justice. Okay. Besides that, we have a 9 of Wands. You're coming out as the wounded warrior. Okay. So, Sagittarius here. This is a young person, 20s, you know, in energy. They could have been the one who will hurt you. This is the thing that I've talked about friends. You know, if you want something fixed, then the moon must be fixed as well. when you're it must be fixed up. Thank you so much for your donation, darling. I get Priyanka, right? So let's give you the last one. Choose a new direction. So it's time now for you to understand that your father, he is with you all the time. He wants to tell you that. That's very clear. Okay. And something is coming fast towards you. It could be love. But the thing is that this love is a heartbreak, and these fire signs are usually players, and they will use anything they can when they are on the negative side to defend. Could also be Aries. There is some kind of fire sign here who is playing around, but you will have justice. Okay? I hope this helps. You're welcome. I'm surprised I'm still here. Turns out I'm ADHD. Yeah. Okay, so Priyanka. No, the fire sign is the energy. Okay, so sometimes I'm showing up as Queen of Wands, sometimes I'm showing up as King of Wands, because the older your soul gets, or the more complex you have, many, like me, I have many placements in Leo, not Leo, but 5th house, which is Leo. And I'm also ruled by Mars, and I'm Mars on my ascendant. So I easily can come out, and progressively I can easily come out as a fire sign, especially now that I'm older, wiser, and not really, you know, I embarrassed myself tonight. I'll admit that. I embarrassed myself. Going live, dancing, you know, because that's what we do. Fire signs are here to lift up your spirit. Okay, so there is something fun going on in tonight, but what's the name? But Oracle of Tenfold Blessing looks like you're up. So what's coming towards me in love life for Priyanka in September month? Hello, Samina. What's coming on for love life, Priyanka, in September month? Just me needing a little bit electrolytes. I had 2 drinks tonight. Oh my god, I'm such a drunkie. Okay, let's have a look at Priyanka. What's coming in for Priyanka in love for September? We're already in August. Oh my goodness. This is for Priyanka. What is coming in for Priyanka in September in regards to love? It's a shame you can't see this beautiful beautiful roses. Yeah, definitely need more light. Pink roses, red roses. Okay, one more. coming in for Priyanka in love. So I'm going to pull one of my masterpieces. This is for you, the archetype. The archetype is justice. So, yeah, a little bit dark still. We have Libra energy. This is for Priyanka. Just coming in for Priyanka. It's coming in for Priyanka. In love. Love, you just you're still on the hunt, Priya, huh? If you allow me, can I perform an exorcism on you? Okay, so what to say to that? This is I'm sitting here doing charity work, and I'm a demon. Okay, so Priyanka, this is for you. This is very cold energy, Queen of Swords. Could you come out as a little bit cold or distant, maybe? Cletus McNuts. If my soul is immortal, what is it that you're trying to save me from? Priyanka, you have 3 of Wands. This is these cards are okay. There is wealth here in these cards. Okay, there is wealth, a lot of wealth, but you need to watch out. There is a woman here. Okay, am I going to go to hell, Cletus? Is he going to save my soul from hell? So you still live 500 years back in time. What about the girl below you that's carrying the number of the beast? So here we are. So, guys, I'm gonna burn in hell for reading cards. My God, what a loving God the Christians have. Let's take our children and punish them every time they do something naughty and burn them in hell. It's good parenting. There is a woman here, Priyanka. She's very dark. There could be someone here. There's a lot of earth here. A lot of earth. And so if someone are coming in, or if you have taken an interest in someone, there's going to be a problem with the family. I'm not sure they will accept you. You can sense 7 unclean spirits inhabiting my mortal vessel. Okay, if they are unclean and if you can sense them and remove them, please do. We don't like negative jinn or unclean beings here. If you think that works, McNuts, then please feel free to do that. As long as you don't spam. So, Priyanka, there is Aries here who is there is an Aries here, and it's like he's waiting for the train, the boat, the flight. He's traveling somewhere. Is this Shubham? But there is also a lot of happiness here. Some kind of happiness that you will be met with in you will be met with happiness in the Sun card here. Okay. Your self-esteem is a little bit low, and in regards to your career, you're not aligned. And so if you're not, because our career, the work we do, the work and our career and our heart is supposed to be the same thing. That is what God gave to us, or the universe gave to us, so we can be aligned, because God is a creator and we are all individual expressions of God. Okay, so more or less most problems will be solved by you aligning yourself with God, the Goddess, Great Spirit, Most High, whatever you choose to call him. And here I see you having trouble doing some kind of sacrifice. Basically, this is a very Jesus-like calm, okay? And you have lowered, you lack some kind of self-love here. And here there is also a lot of, what's it called? Passive aggressiveness. Okay. Is there a return here of Aries? Choose a new direction. Listen to your intuition. Unlikely in September. Unlikely. But yeah, you need to adjust your vibrations a little bit. Like, I've been inside for a long time now, just working with you, and now finally have the most beautiful, cute little apartment from the 1800s, you know, and a desk and a workspace. We have everything, guys, and still I felt, oh, we need to move, you know, and that's when we can align ourselves. This is being aligned with God. Shivanatharaish, guys. Shivanatharaish. So, can we do Ansuman first? He's been waiting for 35 minutes. And then we'll pick out Supernova. Hello, Ranjit. Okay, this is Odd. Did you know Odd is a Norwegian male name? Also, the word bored is also a Norwegian male name. Fun facts. Now you know. I'm Odd and he's bored, my brother. Okay, so Ansuman, are you there? Come again, star. Okay, let's do cherry then. See, you have a beautiful rose for all of you. That's a poor smell. Okay, so cherry blossom, and then we are moving on to Supernova. Puja, right? Cherry blossom. Just give it a sec. Boom, boom. I'm so going to buy big music speakers for this place and DJ equipment. Oh my God. Okay, so there you are, Ansuman. Why are you like snails cluttering yourself on top of each other? Okay, cherry blossom and Ansuman and then Puja. Okay. This is for cherry blossom. That's a beautiful name. Eternal. Namaste. आप कैसे हैं? Okay. I'm confused. Cherry blossom. Was it like within a year or what was it? Okay, this is for cherry blossom. So I haven't written anything today, rules or anything, but it is the same rules as always. if you want special read, it's $10 to $20. And if you want VIP, it's $2 a month if you want to skip the waiting, okay? Priority. So this was Cherry Blossom, what is coming towards her in love. There is someone here who seems to be displeased in regards to tradition. Let's see what's up with this person. What is up with this person? You have very strong Taurus energy coming up here, and he's not happy. Could be Virgo, Cletus. This is a charity read, and $2 are only for those who want to be prioritized. How does this unclean spirit goes for you? So there is very strong Taurus energy. As you know, Cletus McNuts, Taurus is one of the 4 fixed pillars in Christianity. This is what I find interesting with Christianity. It's filled with astrology. And yet you deny us using it. You call us witches that will burn in hell. That's a very intelligent thing to do, don't you think? It's pretty. I you know, if you read the Bible, I'm sure you don't need any proof. But Taurus is one of the fixed pillar. This is also why they got rid of the golden cow, Moses, because the era of Taurus, as now we are in an era of Aquarius, the era of Taurus was over. It was an astrological interpretation. We have 10 of Cups. Cherry Blossom, you are going to have a tower moment. Something is going to shock you. Priyanka. I don't know what to say. But I have to also Supernova give those promises. But yeah, I'll do my best to not go to bed yet. So, Cherry, you have a very intense moment where you will feel very, very good. Maybe someone's daddy is not happy about this. This looks like a very interesting, strange kind of read. You are going to get an offer here. So we have this 10 of Cups, the Tower, and someone wants to give you actually an offer. Then there is this, in love, a lack in regards to doing the proper sacrifice. Oh, don't you have seen that a few times? They do it all, they are the perfect one, and then you realize, They want to do this much, but they really do not have any long-term intentions, which is why we have a beautiful new word in this, yeah, called breadcrumbing. We didn't have this when I was younger. We do have Two of Cups though. Cancerian energy. What is the conclusive energies here? Someone's mother and father are coming out, and this person you might be dealing with, I see them very down to earth. I see something that could hit you very quick. That's the possibility. I might read the cards, but I see a very narcissistic, grown-up woman here. Or you could be dealing with a Cancer who love themselves more than anything, a lot of self-love. Yeah, so this is actually long-term. Someone could be falling in love with you out of the blue, but they don't know how to express themselves in love. So you feel that, you know, and this is also this energy of, you know, do this have to, you know, it's either a father that says, no, you're a white Norwegian old woman, your caste, your class, oh no, South Indian, oh no, she's from Thailand, you know. I know, as I also am in Asia a lot, and I lived in India, I know that the parents are God in one's family. And because of that, sometimes this is an actual form of narcissism. The children suffer under the expectation from the parents. Oh, they gave me life, so now I have to be their servant for the rest of my life. So that could be the reason that this relationship, or this possible relationship that might come in for you, won't last that long. Because my boyfriend said once, I love you, I love my mommy more. Sexy. It's okay, just shut up about it, right? And guys, we don't want to hear what you and your ex did in the forest and how delicious that was, guys. Okay, guys, we don't want to hear what you and your ex did on the beach and how wonderful that was. What can I say? Cherry blossom. It's not the right time right now. So, Ansuman and Supernova. Don't try to judge it, Cherry. Try to stick away from words that are highly polarized in a negative manner, like awful, terrible, these things, because you cast judgment upon something and it will lock you down in a very dark density. So sometimes rejection is protection. So Ansuman, what is your real name again? Ranjit, yes. You really are in love with that woman, aren't you? I wish I had someone who had that kind of crush for me. That would be lovely. Yeah. Did get some roses though today from a handsome man. Maybe I should start dating him. Okay. Let's see. Realized sitting inside feeling sorry for oneself because you're 49 and oh my god, gray hair, and it's not going to make things better. So today, out with the hair and full boom boom at Chiang Mai's biggest club with a 30-year-old guy. Oh my god. I didn't. That was very. By the way, he's Indian, Hindu, North India, and he's a very gentleman. He was a good bodyguard, let's put it like that. I think someone had met him, right? So, what is Oliveira? Where are we? We are around it. What are Oliveira's feelings for Ansuman? Ranjit. Liberate, tu teme, ex inferis. Okay, Ansuman, this is for you. Lovers in reverse. I love those eyes. I wish sometimes I could just see your faces. I'm on display here. So she's crying at the moment, honey. Sometimes we cry on the inside, sometimes we cry on the outside. That's what to do. She's going through a very tough period now where she have a lot, she has a burden basically. Did you two have a very close relationship? We have Chariot here coming pretty fast towards you. That's strange. She could call you or out of the blue or send you a message out of the blue that will melt your heart. Don't we all want that? I remember years ago I said to a man, I love you. You know what the answer was? Thank you. This is one of the reasons I love being older than all of you. It's like, oh, okay. You open up your heart and then, oh, thank you for the humiliation. There's something about justice here. Did you guys have an argument here around it? There is some money here, but it's not money problem. Seems to me, is she prioritizing work, business? I know a few girls who realized that making a lot of money is easier than finding a good man. And she said, what said the other day? What did she say? I love money. I love money. So, Ranjit, you're going to have a new start, a new beginning. And you're going to have the world ahead of you. If she is included in that picture, I don't know. Well, looks like you two are going to have a talk. It's not. I don't think this is the last time you see her. If I'm going to go stick with the cards, I block most of my intuition when I do these reads. Okay, I hope you understand. Supernova, you're up. Supernova, you're up. Pooja. Sometimes that's why you should pay attention to my general reads also, and the 1 minute reads of this thing I tried, but my camera is full. So if any of you multi-millionaire people out there, I'll put my address below, my Thailand address, and you can send me a camera you no longer use. Or just jewelry. Or a kiss. Gosh, I'm so in love with my new apartment. It's I don't know, maybe 30 square meter, small but beautiful. Makes me hyped. So, Supernova, I'm sorry for the in-between, but I just come from a place that I felt like I was inside a spaceship. Whew! Okay, so Supernova, are you a man? No, Ansuman, I'll tell you a secret. I'm allergic against ice cream. And I really had to learn it the hard way the other day. But I can't eat ice cream unless I take a pill that can absorb lactose or something like that. Without that pill, you're giving birth to Satan. Anyway, Supernova, you're a man. Place your question, please. I don't know why I call you Pooja. Just place your question. No, but I have fruit. I had 2 capirinas today. See, I'm not even drunk, I think. And I've been dancing. But such a cool day, actually. Now, but that was your read, Sylvia Oliveira. Så Ansuman, Sylvia Oliveira, wasn't you? Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, so we know the situation with Sylvia Oliveira. We're going to have a little bit. So you, Supernova, you are Ranjit. Damn it, Ranjit. So, and why I saw a nightmare. What kind of nightmare did you see, Ranjit? Because nightmares. When you see a nightmare, you see you. It's not something outside of you. Okay? That's God being a trickster. So when we see something really scary, trust me, I can, you know, if let's say I hypothetically smoke, you know, this stuff, I can, if it's very, very strong, I can become so afraid of losing this kind of control and see faces and this kind of shit. It's not really for me, so that's why, you know, my hands up. But we can experience it in our dream also, because especially around 3 o'clock a.m., which is about an hour, that's when the DMT production in your brain is absolutely at its most intense. And that's when we can have lucid dreaming and basically take control of your dream. So I'll have a small look again on your Sylvia Oliveira. Yeah, this is a little bit dense, okay? So there is heartbreak, just like I told you. She's crying. 5 of Cups, 3 of Swords. She wants to go somewhere. It's like we all want to go somewhere. I was lucky to find, oh, I don't want to go anywhere anymore. After 8 years, I don't want to go anywhere. Maybe to the beach, God knows. And here we have, wow, Sagittarius energy. So there is something here related to passion and you, Ranjit. Oh, for sure. I don't know if you had an argument, but there is something here. She's not happy about it. And she's trying to walk away, detach herself, because I don't know, I've had all kinds of different versions of heartbreak. And even if it's only in the ego, only the ego can be heartbroken, trust me. We still have to live with that thing, wake up with that thing. So it's not a comfort, you know, you are outside your comfortable zone. There is no interest in committing here. I think she eats ice cream secretly now to you know, there is this energy of overthinking and stuff like that. Like she's comforting herself and trying to pick up whatever was between the two of you. I'm not going to say that you can't come together anymore. Sweet dreams forever through the night. So I will see this nightmare before we continue to Priyanka. Oh, yeah. I have to admit that music they played in Thailand club was not exactly my cup of tea. But God, was it fun? You should come here, guys. You should come. Thailand really is as fantastic and amazing as they say. You go like, nah, it can't be that amazing. Yes, it's. Okay, here you go. What is your nightmare trying to tell you? Okay, we have a little bit of claustrophobia here. Yeah. You need to let go of something. Hello, Marita. आप कैसे हैं? Page of Wands. There is like this, I get this sensation of spirit. It's like the dark is trying to pull you a little bit down. I had a lucid, not it wasn't lucid, it was astral projection. And I quit astral projection, you know, because every time I would step out of my body, this is the experience, there was something there trying to pull me. One time it tried to pull me down. What's that called again? Swamp. I wonder what would have happened if it, you know. So there is a huge difference between a dream and astral projection. Astral projection, I don't know how to protect myself. 7 of Coins. There is something here, you feel that you're not stretching. So what you met here is you feeling that you're not enough, okay? But you are strong, you're a warrior. Maybe you are Kalari Payatu. And 4 of Cups, yeah. So you met yourself, okay? And when we feel evil, well, evil is also just a human terminology. I do see animorph here, transformation, werewolf. Ooh, it's full moon today. So, Ranjit, you need to face your shadows, and you need to do a little bit of shadow work, and you need to love your shadows as much as your, yes, everything we find dirty about ourselves. Or, you know, today I humiliated myself completely by going live on the channel dancing in a ladyboy club. So what does he have for you? The Emperor is there, but you're tweaked, you know. You need to learn how to tweak that energy. Ansuman, did I do you? So, Ranjit, it's now time for you to choose a new direction, something different. They are Cletus magnets, they are very real. And that's why we do what we do to cleanse them out, cleanse them away. Skinwalkers, yes, it's basically, yeah, we know. I thought it was bullshit, but yeah, they are real. So then we have the Sash Squad. Yeah. So, Oracle, Ansuman, like one. What is, I'm sorry you had to wait more than an hour. I'm really sorry. Join. So I can do it fast for you. What is the universe plans for me and Shuli's connection? She broke, no contact for 4 months, and messaged me. we weren't in a relationship. Lo siento. Algo veces yo me hablo tan mucho. Y hoy es, pues estoy algo cansada. Es un secreto, pero yo necesito una diferente. Sí, oh, yeah. Exercise of the day, jumping up and down like a master. So this is for you, my darling. Ansuman. This is for Ansuman. Oh, these are the horror cards. Those are for bad dreams only, okay? Namah Shivaya. This is for Ansuman. For your patience, guys. Truly appreciate it. Pooja, aren't you planning for a complete new country every time I talk to you? Australia. Well, I never really felt a very strong attraction to Australia except mermaids there. And oh yeah, Farscape. But the spiders there, they are so poisonous. And it's I think it's turning into a fascistic country. Anyway, if you are aligned with God, then don't worry. Ansuman, let's see, what is the story? I'll give you a Celtic cross. How nice of me. Gentle of me. Since you had to wait so long, Ansuman, okay? So this is for you and the person with a name that is from out of space. Aha. Hola, hola, yeah. Sweet dreams forever through. I'm back in the 90s, guys. Gen X. Okay. Okay. Some help us here. Are you in love with this woman? This is for Ansuman. Okay. This is for Ansuman. Serena. Alora. Rosier. Akit. Grief. Serena. Alora. Rosier. Akit. Looks like she's keeping an eye on you. Huh. She's crying, looking at your pictures. Or she's crying, or you're crying. Someone here's crying. That's the message. Serena, Alora, Rosier, okay. Yeah, it's very clear here that one of you. So one here is in grief. The other one wants to give. Here is my heart. And my heart is emerald. Oh, a little bit. Oh, you see this line? Got it? Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. So the moon represents our fear. Which the fear in this case is loss. Four of Cups reversed. You are the other one. So you are the one that wants to give the full cup here. Yeah, this is being left out, feeling left out. You're looking at the master here. I used to be the outcast within a group of outcasts. There were a bunch of weirdos, and I was the weirdo in the group of weirdos. I hanged out with nerds, and I was even too nerdy for the nerds. So 5 of Cups, 5 of Coins, I know that very well. And at some point, we become Superman in becoming, in being alone. You're soulmates. Soulmates. I think you miss each other. I think you both miss each other actually. But someone here. It could have been sometimes so simple as very superficial things. You know? Very superficial things. Like I thought about a woman I used to work with at H&M when we were display responsible, and she said, you know, I had this thing for a guy, but I couldn't handle it because the bottom of his head was so smelly. As a traveler, now I'm having a travel break, by the way, and I just deliver my laundry to the prince. Who of you can tell that you actually have a prince that is your security guard and assistant? You know? So no more stinky bras and sweats. But that is all it takes. Or it could be this situation smells, you know. But yeah, she told me, this woman, that, oh my God, has a smell with his head, and it was so disgusting. So one thing is important when we find a partner, that even if they haven't showered, we are attracted to each other's body smell. This is because of genealogy protection. And we have the voice. Like for me, if a guy have a squeaky voice, it's like you can look so like yeah. It doesn't matter. The voice need to resonate with each other. This is physical attraction. The way you smell has to also be aligned. Even when they stink, if you truly love them, oh, I love that you stink, into a certain degree. But there is a neglect here. There will be a clarity into the situation. Yeah, I mean, I lived with a man for 15 years. Actually, I didn't accept him into my space before the baby came. And turns out it's not easy, but that's when you live your life, and it goes from exciting into becoming something everyday kind of stuff. So to keeping a relationship exciting, I mean, there's really going to be a tower moment here. Someone here who are influencing the situation are going through a hard time in work, and there is this fear here of the overindulgence might take over. The ice cream is like full on here. Could be something else also. Maybe they are in love with too much red wine, or like me, they are on. I'm not allowed to say anything funny anymore because you get these strikes. So I can't say anything funny anymore. Like, oh, I'm on, CRACK, take. I get copy strikes for taking the piss. It's like, YouTube is turning into a fucking Jesus gospel. Oh, yeah. So we are gonna move. We're gonna move. Okay. So I'm just saying, like, this is extremely frustrating because I can't express. I can't be me. So it's frustrating many people. So you're going to learn something from this, for sure, in a good way, because you're going to have to take accountability for the things. Because as a woman, I've been on date or where, oh, hey, by the way, showing up with something like, oh, by the way, this is my ex-girlfriend, talk to her. What? So much weird shit. Especially when they love to talk to their ex more than you. Weird situations. And oh, my ex, she had red hair. She was a real Viking, you know. Another, like I said, another mistake is that women, we are not interested in who you shagged, where, and how wonderful that was. So I'm going to give you some advice on those things. And I know someone who's watching who seem to not understand the construct of breadcrumbing. Okay. So the outcome here, as of now, is not romantic. I see dissatisfaction. I see, nah, this is not what I wanted. So the best way, and I spoke to this actually to Prince today. He's a very open guy, and I like North Indians. I have to admit, he's very open, and we have the same belief system in regards to these things, or you know, talking about the Mahabharata and actually eating Indian food, these things. And he said that when we meet someone, if you feel you have to play a game, it's so easy today to sense that something is off and you're not relaxing around them. So when you meet someone, you have to be you. You can't have room for anyone else or have some kind of agenda. Like the entire relationship is based on secrets. And also one thing I noticed is that especially in cases where the woman is older, white, she's not human. She must understand that she's, you know, she has to accept that it's obvious to other men. If we are from West in general, I've had talked with someone from the West, Spanish, Dutch, German, Swedish, and also East Europe. It says that when we go and meet men, especially from, you know, Pakistan, Asia, Arabic countries, they think that white women, that we are toys. So they treat you one moment like you are something so beautiful. You're like, oh my God, you're all the way up there, and me, I'm talking to so up there, some people. And we also get hurt. We hurt a lot. Hurt so much that my heart is, I don't know if there's anything left. I've lost completely faith in this traditional. There are very few people who understand the construct of true love. Because first of all, you must have self-love. Second of all, like me, I've been many times been treated as well. As soon as a woman turned into her 30s, 40s, and now I'm, you know, gone from the 40s, it's like, okay, I've been treated with dignity on one side, like I'm some sort of a guru. And then it's like, oh, in the end of the day, you're not one of us. So they send you out kind of, but it's different. Everything from stalkers to old guys, especially in South India, wants to touch your face and boobs and absolutely everything. So, but when it comes to you Indian guys, just because pornography now usually got legal, not all white women are interested in that filthy shit that some of you are into. I grew up with Christian values, and although I'm not a Christian in that sense, I value those values. Okay. Nor do I have any interest in being someone's guru or god. I just translate the cards. Puja. You're up. Merita. Okay, you're up. What is it that you need to know, darling? Ansuman, I don't think it's the time now. There is some inner work. It's unlikely. So confirmed by the cards. But now, let it go. I don't think the cards, your cards should look like something like this, but that didn't, unfortunately. Don't go down the drain just because of that. They are only cards, okay? And if you listen carefully when I speak in between, when I babble in between, I'm actually teaching you how to change your reality. It's not easy. It takes a lot of practice. There are many things. But what is the most important for you? You can change the outcome of the read. Okay? So, Merita. And Oracle. There you are. Okay. Wait a little bit more. You're welcome, Ansuman. Always a pleasure. Okay, I'm gonna go for the one who plays the questions first because sometimes it's full on stagnation here. All right. Guys, you can also choose the cards I'm using. Just saying, if you have any specific preferences that you feel attracted to, we have Muse, we have Incubus, we have the vice versa, and if we have the muffin. I think these are so beautiful and cute. We have some creepy ones for the creepy stuff. We have cards for in all styles. I get back to Spain. I think I might grow old in this country. So, Oracle, Margarita. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Muffin. They look like, the entire package looked like a cake. It looks like a cake. And the funny thing is that I'm keeping snail right now as pets. I have my snail terrarium. Told you, I'm the freak of the freaks. There's this cute little thing on the front there. It's so sweet. Alright. So I'm planning for Australia as per how will be my career there and next year. Will I be able to go there? This is for Oracle. Why do you write 666? Priyanka, are you being a naughty girl? I'll tell you a secret. I found out who my twin flame is by using mathematics. Think about that a little bit. So it's nothing, maybe, la 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 la, mathematics. Does that mean I'm going to call them and tell them the good news? No, I probably will not say. But I'm still skeptical, but the mathematics speaks for itself. 2 and 2 is 4. That's it. So, did you know that we can calculate who our twin flame is? Or unless its twin flame is the most high. Yeah. What's it called? This is for Priyanka. Soulmate. Like a very high vibrational soulmate. Have lived many lives with, which you have more or less identical blueprints. Okay. Page of Cups. So, why do you want to go there? No, you can't go there. I can't tell you that you can't go there. I won't go there. You will get a nice place, though. If you go there, the place there will be nice. But you will be forced to redirect whatever goal you have. You need to approach it completely different from an emotional level and from the level of creativity and passion. Oh my God, I totally forgot someone lives below here. Shit. We have guests now, so this... Okay. Anyway, maybe it's not a nagging dude. So, Ace of Wands there is supposed to be something, wow. You have something inside of you which you need to work on. But good news, 6th house, sunshine. It's not all gloom and doom, gloom. So when we do something that we love to do, let's hypothetically say that I want to make a house. Oh, I think this house is so cute, and now I'm going to make my own one, right? And so I have to carve out the layers. I actually have this woodwork from university, so we did lots of these things. And then there's this people who love miniature things. Just making an example here. What is it, you know? And like I told you before, I'm a huge fan of miniature things. Miniature house, you know? And then build a miniature garden or a beautiful, I got the idea when I saw that. I have a tree of roses and miniature cauldron, witch cauldron, miniature tarot cards. There is only one thing I don't like in miniature. I think you know what that is. And so, for me, that is so cool, you know. Making, let's say, a terrarium, put this in the background. You see this? And put in moss. So you're creating your own little world. What you're creating something you want to have in there. That's when you channel. That's when you spark, because you love to do that. Or maybe you spark when you have made your first dress, which is your own design. Maybe you spark when you wrote your own song. Because when we create something, we are all creators, and there's no such thing as, oh, I'm not creative, I cannot dance. No, you are creative, you are creation, and everyone can dance. Because when I ask people, can you want to dance with me? I pull them out and say, it's not about performance, it's about aligning yourself with the music. And that's the overall energy here. So you need to look a little bit back here, that this is the guy who lost the spark, you know, the guy who's nearly 50 and needs Viagra. This is someone who is suspicious. He's something smells, you know. I'm not sure about this. And disaster of the mind in regards to the mentality and how you're going to approach this. What kind of education do you have? What kind of background do you have? Just going to Australia and live the dream? Yeah, I was 15 once, me and a girl. We hitchhiked to Oslo in the middle of the winter in regular summer clothes. We decided that we were going to be adopted by someone in Sweden so we could live a better life. So we managed to hitchhike all the way to Oslo. Had to sleep one night in Oslo in the freezing cold and yada yada yada. And next day, well, that wasn't so fun. So we had like, I don't know, €5. And for those we could take the train to almost all the way back to Arendelle, I think. It's like 4-hour trip. and that was like, oh, and same with Portugal. When I saw Portugal, like I had this vision, this attraction that the world will be like this, and I will be DJ and we will do this and all the hippies and yada yada yada. And I ended up in a strict Catholic city. As soon as we went out the door, we got arrested simply because the police had nothing better to do. So I see here that I'm just talking here as an experienced traveler, that Australia is going to be tough for you. If you're going to Australia, I would go to a school, a tennis school, and if you can afford it. Okay, I don't want to take your glow away, but what I'm saying is that you need more glow. And here, this is very impulsive. Mercury again in Sagittarius. But you're supposed to pick up something there from your past. It's also possible that if you go there, that you will find a past life soulmate. Okay, that's possible actually. So when we look for work, we find love, and when we look for love, we find work. We never find what we are looking for. You know why? So I don't want to tell you that go to. I just want you to change this, okay? Australia is a beautiful country. The Aborigines there, they have supernatural powers, and you get to hug kangaroos. So you need to change your mentality here in regards to how you approach it. You need to find that spark and bring it with you. Because I see here that you might end up in a very good home. Maybe you are working for your rent, I don't know. But I see you having difficult in regards to express yourself. Although I think Australia lives in Asia, kind of. They are Western kind of mentality. I also see that there could be some people there who wants to mind fuck you, to be honest. I also see a big, huge transformation for you. And that you realize that I need to walk away from this toxicity. But I also see that you're empowering yourself by saying, I've had enough of you guys. Whoever you are who are trying to sabotage whatever I'm doing. This could be a message that this is what you need to take. Page of Coins. Something is off, with the people you might meet there. But then I see you start get it and you break yourself free from it somehow. So if this is your passion and this is your dream to do that, you will find a way. But being in flesh, it's a joke, but it's not a joke. So let's ask the oracle. Can you read this? It's not the right time. Rest my case. Okay, so we have someone here called Samina and AJ. It's a collective. No, it's a personal read for you if you're still there. I noticed I've been a little bit long today, but if you donate and you're a VIP, what can I do? And I'm company sick. I miss my tribe, my old friends, although they were pretty fucked up. I miss them. miss being like a cluster of cats sleeping on top of each other with all stinky socks in each other's face. Yes, just post your questions, Sumedha Shadari. We just push the like button first, and that's the exchange we do here. You do that, Pooja. You do that. There are many countries out there. I'm just so. Why haven't you thought about Thailand? I've been like everywhere, even in the United States and Thailand. It's like, why should I go somewhere else? Oh, you need to go to Vietnam. It's so beautiful there. Yeah, but I really have a good time there. So why, you know? So, okay, I'm sorry, Pragya, you've been waiting for a long time. Okay, Sumedha, can you wait a little bit longer? Pragya, she's been really humble, overly humble, and waited for a long time. Like Wilma, she's been waiting for like 102 minutes, more than an hour or two. Poor little thing. Will my crush notice me? Yes. So if you don't say anything, I won't know. So okay, Pragya, will my crush notice me and install? Will we become friends on it? Can you explain to me? Can you elaborate a little bit on uninstall? Are you going to uninstall him from something? I don't think I understand quite what you're saying. Is it a Instagram typo? Okay, so you wonder if he will notice you if you are using Instagram. Yeah, that's the place I get so much attention. 3-4 likes. But we also have TikTok. Okay, so this is for Pragya. This is for Pragya. Will Pragya's crush notice her? So are you going to do something spectacular in order to be noticed? You know? Go to the gym and tell me. Do you guys know each other at all, Pragya? I advise people, if you want attention from some crush, either you just ask them out, hey, little girl, or follow your heart. Do what you love to do. and they might follow you. Because these cards just doesn't, I'm not impressed by the energies here. Do you know this guy? You know him a little bit, right? Why do you get 2 and 2 all the time? He wants to give you 2 cards. He is going to notice you. Okay? He might even ask you out for a cup of coffee. Just one warning. There's a little Scorpio energy here. Mind games. So this is someone who, they're not grown up. Page of Coins. I'm so fed up by childish men. But it is possible that he will take an interest in you. But he's kind of a whiner. You might hear some victim stories from him. Like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. The card says unlikely. Okay? So all this explosive love could be something that you give to him, but sometimes the energies go vice versa. We literally have cards here, which is called vice versa. Pretty cool, huh? So I'm not here to sugarcoat you guys, but when you know I give you something good, it's the real deal. Now where is my juice? Gosh, I think I'm out of juice. Give me 2 minutes and then Sumadi Shuadra, then it's your turn. Okay, guys, so you know, unless you're a member, which is $2 a month, there is only one question and 3 to 7 cards, okay? Because I don't have, there are other people also waiting, and sometimes they're waiting for a long time. So the conclusion, I already gave it to you. The conclusion was unlikely. If that's not conclusive enough, but like I say to people, you can change the outcome, but That's what's so fun with life, because, how can I fix this specific situation and make him notice him more? Maybe that's not the mindset you want. Sylvia, Chandori, you're up, if you're still there. Yep. So many good things in life right now, darling, that I can't even elaborate on how much amazing things that people are missing out on. But let's pull some cards and find out, okay? So, move out of duality. Well, this is yin and yang, right? And yin and yang live in symbiosis, in harmony. Then you have the polarization, which is negative versus positive. That's me versus you, being enemy and all, right? That's the joke. So there is always something good, positive around you. I made you so, abracadabra, simsalabim, that you can understand that you are inside a dream. And you can command the universe. Say, I want something good. And the universe say, okay, what good do you want? You know? Then you say, I want to feel better. Because you say, I want to have a new car, I want to have a new boyfriend. And then the universe will say, why? Well, because I want to feel better. Then I will be happy. In the end of the day, you just want to feel happy. And, you know, a car will make you happy for a week or 1 month. So break it down, very simple, and then the universe might surprise you. Now let's see what we have coming in for you. Thank you, by the way, for your patience and subscription. Oh my god! Oh, that's sort of completely cute mini houses on that thing. Okay, yeah, sorry, distraction again. Alright, so this is for Sumeda. May I ask you where you are from, kitty? Since long, Tim, only bad things going on, even tell my pain is weird. I just want to hope now. You know, India, Aap kaise hai, namaste, and all that stuff. There are so many beautiful things in your life right now, but you don't see it. Because you have made up your mind that so many horrible things are happening right now. Right? Because you focus only on the negative things, Let's see where your focus is. So, in another life, I was, oh, this is a good day. Oh, this is a bad day. Oh, this day was something in between. And then I concluded, if the day started really bad, it ended really good. So I was always in this, oh, it's either good or it's either bad. So my challenge for all of you is to stop thinking about things as good or bad. And when something happens that upsets you, act as if it's totally okay, because then the universe will respond to you, okay, that's okay. And it is about the feeling. So don't get distracted by what's going on outside of you, because nothing is going outside of you except what you project out there. I'm not here. I'm you talking to you. I know this is spaced out, but it's time now to cut the bullshit and teach people the real deal. Either you're ready for it or you ain't. So I will jump a little bit between how to perceive things and how to completely transform the situation you're in. Someone called it quantum jumping. I call it abracadabra simsalabim. Okay? In relations, my God, I wanted to show you this. I really wanted to show you this, but I thought, nah, it's not the card deck I'm using. What do you know? It shows up anyway. So all the cards have different design. You do have the sun. The sun is with you all the time, but for some reason you're blocking it. Okay? Now, there is a difference between someone who suffers because they are inside too much, always watching YouTube, eating too much food, and someone who lives on the Gaza Strip in Palestine, who just got their kids blew up. That's two different things. I shouldn't maybe say that, but then again, I'm not allowed to say anything, am I? We all have the right to feel sadness, to feel happiness, but you need to empower yourself. Yeah. How can I say this? I have zero connection to no one. Right? Just shallow, hello, love ya, goodbye, all alone. And if you can handle that, but you see you can't. Because you feel unsafe. You don't feel safe. It's like I don't see you coming out as very materialistic either. It's a good thing, right? Positive thing. talking about snails. Like I said, I had this. I fell down in one depression the other day, and I thought, no, there's no way I'm going to stay down there and have this. Ugh. So I went out. Hello, Ankit. No time, no shit. So I went out and I made, out of the blue, instead of you doing the normal things, I broke the pattern. I didn't even have a shower. I was just, okay, here's my breakfast. Oh, by the way, let's make a snail terrarium. So instead of doing the usual stuff, having my breakfast, going to the shower, trying to find out what kind of work we should do. I said, let's do something different today. Let's do something different. So I went out and I purchased this beautiful, it looks like a mountain with a treadmill? Well, a mill anyway. Put flowers in there, plants, and I went around in the garden I have outside here, and I'm putting inside snails, right? They like fruit and they like it pretty wet. So here we have a little guy, and now and then I put them back outside and I put in a new one, so I don't keep them as my personal slaves, right? So what does that have to do with your situation? The snail is showing up right here. The snails are tiny little Zen Buddhists with their own temple on top of their back. And you know what else fun with the snails? They are, not to mention, very beautiful creature and interesting, with eyes standing that they literally have their eyes there. And they have this Fibonacci spiral on top of their back. And they are hermaphrodites, so they are social, okay? They are social beings, just like I love having people who are on top of me. I'm not talking about orgies or anything, just I miss my friends, those days when we were sleeping on top of each other, wake up with some kind of body part from someone else, like Siam cats, right? But the thing is, the snails are very social and friendly beings, and I thought, okay, I want to learn more about them, and this is actually the key for you to understand the principle of the snail, because now you are so locked down in focusing on, you focus so much on your depression and what is going wrong in your life, that more wrong and negativity is coming in, So the snails is the message I have for many people. That's why I'm going to make a few videos, because what I did was that, next day, instead of rushing to the breakfast and YouTube and what's this shit that's not really good for you, because we are hooked on social media and all these things, I take this tiny Zen Buddhist on top of my hand, and I play with them a little, talk with them a little bit, and I try to give them a name It's the Jefferson family. One of them is named Frida. They look the same, you know? And it turns out that this slime they put on their hand is actually the same they use in beauty products for your skin. When they mate, they give each other SPERM. They give each other the sperm, and both get pregnant and both get eggs, up to 100 eggs, I think. And I think the eggs are pink, I'm not sure. So you take your mind away from that hole and you go into that little, the snail. We rarely see it when we do animal cards, but the snail is the key, because everyone have been hating on me. So many have been hating on me for living my life extremely slow. I walk like a snail. I talk like a parrot, but I walk like a snail. I take my time, weighing my option with my Mercury in Libra, and that's the key. Because it's all about the mind, to have Zen Buddhist mind. Buddhism have nothing to do with religion, is a mindset on what you, as the master of your own body and destiny, are willing to accept. Okay, clock is 333. Om Namah Shivaya. So now the DMT protection, guys, if you want to have lucid dreaming. I also see the Fool here. So you are going to have a new, beautiful beginning here. Taking the smile advice by building a terrarium. I actually purchased this one to have in the terrarium, because I was hoping to find a bigger one. And I love building terrariums. I was on the jumping spider one, but it jumped away, you know. And by doing that, you put your attention to, because you put real flowers there, you put real animals there, so you put your attention into something that calms you down, and something that will align yourself with the sun. Okay, so here you have a new beginning, the Fool. So just delete what used to happen and reinvent yourself into a completely new one. I'm gonna go right on to you. We are all creators. We are all expressions of God, right? And the goddess Shiva Shakti. So when I saw Shiva, it was actually Shiva Shakti I saw, both Kali. But the feminine was the strongest expression, but it was Kali, but she had the colors and some of the things we, you know, whatever. Anyway, there are beautiful flowers here for you. So there is some kind of lack of, you know, facing the darkness as it is. And trying is failing. You need to make up your mind and say, you know, I am the sun. But if you say one thing, but you're feeling the polarization, then the universe will follow what you feel, not what you say. So affirmations, which is everything is okay. It's not about suppressing grief or sorrow, which sometimes come. It's about learning to surrender to life as it is. And by slowing down the process, have no expectations to who you must be, because no one have, you have the King of Cups in reversed here. And this is so much passion you have inside of you. And when you're going down, you're drowning. You're now drowning. I drowned once in a dream. You know, the bus would go down from Machu Picchu, you know, that area. And it landed in the water. We sank in the water, and deep down there were ghosts. It was a scary dream, by the way. Whether you want to make a sun bubble around yourself. And there are many permission slips that you can use to create that. Look at her, 6 of Cups, balloon. So create yourself a diary, make a diary, go out in nature and write down things you find beautiful, poetry. This is your homework. Okay, so someone else, pink name, I might mix you up a little bit, but there are many beautiful things in your life and you simply do not see them. Look at this, 6 of Wands, the hummingbird, beautiful flowers, Ace of Coins. So most people are keeping the doors closed. What I'm trying to tell you is, Sumadu, you have many beautiful things around you, but you only focus on what is negative. And when you do that, more negativity will come to you. Do anyone else here understand what I'm saying? So when I'm saying Zen Buddhists, snails are tiny Zen Buddhists with the temple on their back, make a diary, write a poetry, try to draw them, explore the world, find out information. What kind of starseed are you? What planet have you, you know? Create your own future, because you're an architect. You guys, I have something intense to tell you. You guys are all architects of your own future. I'm not talking about this life alone. I'm talking about you are all immortal beings. And you are going to live forever. You cannot run away from your dark side. The thing is, everything is just is. Do you understand? You need to let, this is you. This is all of you. This is all of you. This is the lotus of the West, have same meaning. You're all flowers. You don't need to be anyone. You don't have to do anything specific for you. So go and do what you love to do the most. Become a master at it. Not all roses should have the same color. Not all flowers should look the same. Okay. Writing is something I also find truly. I'm a poet, but yeah, I do write a lot of poetry. I'll open mouth, but poetry is wonderful. And yeah, so who is up next? We are our own architects of our own life. That's why, and what people think is successful is completely deluded. What is successful? Are you successful if you have a big house and a beautiful car but you're depressed? Or are you successful when you finally, like now I am in a place now where I'm allowed to make this? I can produce these pictures and make them into tarot cards. You know, that's what we do now, right? I get to decorate a beautiful exotic home. And it shows to me that when you manifest things, it's real. It's not a joke. The law of attraction works, but it takes some training because all of you have been programmed into thinking that life should be all about sacrifice. We should all be the same, and love is like this. Detach from that idea. Forget everything you learned and reinvent yourself. I give you now a clean slate to work on. Who do you want to be? Make up your mind and become who you want to be. All right, so you're welcome, Samina and Ankit. You love my hair? I just came from the I just came from Chiang Mai's biggest out club sci-fi kind of place. So I was dancing a lot. God. Yeah, I was out. Okay, so let's move on to Samina or Ankit. Samina, you've been waiting for a while, or what's that? Yeah. Like, what's coming next in my love life with Asham? No contact situation. So guys, when I talk about little Zen Buddhists like snails and these things, and your problem is, I understand your frustrations, but sometimes the smallest of things can bring you right up in the sky like a phoenix. Okay? Well, you know, Raven's got long nails. That's a new one. Okay. You're welcome, Samina. I designed that picture, Ankit. I make love when I make pictures, but I've gone from painting into designing them, meaning sometimes I have to draw them. They are prompts. So I made an entire world with species, with names. Someone dared to criticize me because it was AI, and I said, I am the one who decides the color of the skin, their eyes, how tall they are on the limbs, what to wear. So don't you dare. And I made 7,000 pictures. And here we have the Greater Arcana, a little bit dark, unfortunately. But these pictures are turning into tarot cards. We already made some few of them, which we have here with us, homemade ones. But we are going out there. This is what this channel do. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, that when you can express your feelings, you guys, we talk so much about love life. Can you see this, guys? Can you see them? Yeah, it's a very dark picture. That's why this is called a test print. Apparently a little bit too a green man kissing a human. So I am as romantic as any one of you. I'm not just Queen of Swords, I'm super romantic too. I made a children's book where a flamingo falls in love with a swan. And together they form the Cygnus constellation in the sky. So, I would love to see your sketches. I do, well, this is a fantasy, my background is fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons, science fiction kind of content. And so I don't care if it's not fine art or this kind of shit. I'm interested in telling a story and to please our eyes, you know. So it's not going to be just tarot cards. It's also probably, hopefully, I hope that we can make a book so I can really, what is the story here? What's the story? What is her story? You know, what is his story? What's the one of my favorites. Okay, I'll stop doing this. This is a Tariel. I started to work on him when in 2002. You see his yellow eyes. And now, thanks to technology, he's alive. He's alive and he's hot as hell. So, yeah, I also want to teach. We have school, Aurelia, which we're starting up. So who am I on exactly now? Because when I'm this tired, I babble, I talk about everything else but the card, and I'm truly apologetic about it. I love giving lectures, I love doing tarot, and I love to share my light with you guys. If you're depressed, come to me, because most of the time I manage to find the sun in my heart. So I want to share with the knowledge. It's taken me 40 years to gain this knowledge, you know. And I want to share it with people who think it is that simple, that if your ex is coming back, everything is going to be just fine. But I understand also how that feels like. Okay, so Samina, thank you, Ankit. That's so super sweet of you. So super sweet of you. I am a little bit like the snail, but tarot when it comes to. I need students. I love teaching. Dance teacher. I'm an art teacher. I'm teaching also in metaphysics. I teach tarot reading. I teach so many things, and when I don't have students, I get like, wow, what's doing all this knowledge, you know? So I'm just going to give you advice that is from my heart, from my soul. So, Samina, like 8, what's coming next in my love life with Asha? No contact situation. So this is for, you know, I need to focus. Focus. This is for Samina. This is for Samina. This is for Samina. So, what is going on? What is a Kalmak's heaven? Never heard about that. You can, Ajay. I'll try to be a little bit quicker. Snails. Snail, my perfect pet. They're slow, little work, just fruit every day, so moist, make it a little bit cozy in there. I now recognize myself as a snail. Okay, so this is for Samina. Yeah, Apple down there, the woman. She, when I took up the snail like this, and she was like, I understand why I did like the, after all the slime came, I did like this in front of the wash. Stick for a couple of minutes. You should have maybe have 5 minutes, and then wash it off. They use it in beauty products. Why not get it natural? Creepy, huh? Yeah, I'm in over social mode, so sorry. I'm talking about doing. Oh, yes, there's an entire world out there, and I want to tell you everything. So, Samina. Oh my god, this is so hot. That's one of the most coolest lovers card I have ever seen. Unfortunately, the lightning here is not that good, but there are 2 people making love, and they are trees. I actually made a design like that. It's not nothing unique about it, but this is a completely different meaning for me than just the regular lovers. The Marseille deck is choose, you know, between 2 people, but this is have such a deep content to it. Samina, you still there? Keeping up with my blabby shit. You have the Hangman. Okay, so the Hangman is placed under your sun, okay, and he have to go in order for us to become diamonds. We have to go through a process which we experience as suffering. There is this beautiful song, Sanskrit song, where a queen sings to her baby on behalf of whatever god, I think it's from Krishna or Vishnu, that pleasure and pain is actually the same thing. I know what she means, but through this suffering, he gained wisdom and he finds this release. Do you get me? Happy full moon in Aquarius. I love Aquarius, by the way, and I'm proud to say I'm a hybrid Aquarius. I'm ruled by Uranus. It's conjunct my sun, moon, and north node in Scorpio. And I'm obsessed with Aquarius stuff, 8th house Aquarius. So yeah, I love you guys, you're awesome. So talking about Aquarius, what do you know? The star. So this is actually quite beautiful read, I'd say. No matter what the outcome is, you have the Lovers, Gemini energy, the Hangman. This is Piscean or Neptune energy. This is a sacrifice done for the greater good. So he can. In order for us to become great, if you want muscles, we have to exercise. If you want wisdom, we have to go through a few trials in order to gain that wisdom. So we come here. Say that, you know, I want to learn to be in this life. I want to learn how to love people more. I want to learn how to love children. And so the only way to learn that is by having a child. I used to dislike children a lot. It's like noisy boogies, right? So we come down here. So now I want to expand my soul. I want to learn about forgiveness. So you make up your plan. I want to learn about hope. Sometimes the star can also symbolize fame or someone have you on a pedestal. You also have the old ancient. This is why I keep the extra cards in the deck sometimes, because they have another special meaning to them. So the Scarabo is also a sun symbol. Okay, Lo Scarabo. Someone here is mixing emotions and thoughts, and might have issues in regards to seeing the difference between. So there is some kind of delusion here or illusion. Everything is an illusion, but someone here are, frankly, I'd say, not quite honest. It could be breadcrumbing here, which I, by the way, can't stand it. Yeah, this is very no contact, right? This is the no contact card, High Priestess. She's also under the moon, but there's going to be a clarity here. Someone feels very alone. So who has this beautiful hope here? Because someone are walking away. This is a contradiction, and at the same time, someone feel judged. You have Six of Cups. This is a soulmate card. But they are unaligned with the sun. There is a heartbreak here, and also this fear of judgment, of being judged. So sometimes I would say that with the Lover's card, we very often reflect attributes within each other. If the connection is strong between the two of you, you will reflect these attributes, as in but if you chase, if you are standing in front of a bunch of wolves and you start running, they will chase you. If you stand your ground, that's when you will gain a clarity to the situation. God, my ass is so wise. Let's see. It's not the right time right now. You need to listen more to your intuition. Okay? One day, someone's face popped up in my head, and I felt their rage. And I said to Lucian, that person is pissed off at me. This person, when I communicate with them now, I'm not going to communicate with the higher self or spirit part, the human part of them. I'm going to communicate with their ego who wants to play mind games or get back at you. I checked the tarot cards, and what do you know? Pissed off. Follow your intuition. Okay, so who is up next? Good luck, Samina. I wish you the very best. Today I had Indian food. It's an Indian restaurant, had an Indian bodyguard. I've been to Thailand party. So surreal day this, and here I am in a new, life is so great. You just push the right buttons and then life is just woo. Oh, someone here. There is a message for someone here that has to do with the house. There is a peacock here, which could symbolize Krishna or someone peacocking around you. There is a fertility here. There's something about the womb here. This is a specific message to one of you. It's a small, beautiful house. Is there any number here? Oh, that's Jupiter. Well, it says number 4. But I also, you know, number 4 looks like a Jupiter. So there is a special message for some of you regarding that house, and I think it's positive. Will you get the house? Blah, 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 or something like that. There's something about a property here or a living space, and it looks very beautiful. Okay, so who's up next? Ankit Sharma. I'm in Thailand right now, but I have to go to India in hopefully before Christmas, because the dentist here in Thailand unfortunately ain't cheap. So I have to go back to India. Luckily the price, the ticket price to India is not so bad. So either I'm going to Varkala or somewhere I've never been before. I have no clue where to go. But the price of the dentist is affordable in India. It's not affordable. So I'm coming back to get a new tooth. I have to pull out this one and put a new tooth in there. There's no way I'm going to age with grace. So yes, I'm coming to India at some point. That's at least the plan. The dentist price is almost like here also is like, oh yeah, you got $2,000? Okay, we'll find a solution to that. Okay, so who is up next? So the answer is, I'm not in India now, I'm coming. Looks like India ain't done with me. No, it's not wisdom tooth, Anki Sharma. No, it's you know, pirates living pretty rough, doing martial arts. This one falling out part of it, so pull it out in Bangkok last night. Same thing happened again. And so it has a lot about also dehydration, which is why we start to exercise, eat a lot of fruit, because it has a lot to do with the entire skeleton. And there is no way I'm gonna go walk around like this for another year, missing. I can't smile properly, you know. Sucks. So the money situation right now for Martin, or who's first? Ajay Kumar. Oh, Ajay. I think Ajay. I practice martial arts, yes. I sometimes practice with a sword, but I practice Indian martial art, also known as Kalari Payatu. Whatever I learn, I practice on my own. So I also want to go back, just maybe on vacation 1 month, to the dentist, to Kalari, just I'm working on getting my ass back, you know. So for Ajay Kumar, I'm great because I do Kalari, because I'm lost I'm a pirate, so I'm allowed to miss one tooth because it's kind of badass. Martial arts. I love you too. I love martial art. Here, Muay Thai, they want 3,000 baht just for the gloves. They are draining the tourists. And it's not even that, you know, I used to do Taekwondo. Okay, and we used to kick ass and we learned so much more. This Muay Thai, it's badass, but it looks super boring comparing to especially Kalari Payattu. Okay, Ajay, let's see about your financial situation. I'm going to use the cute cup muffin, pink muffin cards. They're all there. This is for Ajay Kumar. Why don't you send me, what is that you want to talk about, Ankit? Curious. Okay, so Kumar. You're hot. You're hot. When you speak, people listen. If you're not aware of it, you've got that gift. But yeah, I can see that you are struggling with a little bit with money with the Four of Coins, second house. I'll try, Lila. It's gonna go. Oh, it's 4:40. Oh my God, I've been sitting here. I'll try my best. Okay. Let's see here. So things are moving fast forward. You're going to have a victory in a situation in regards maybe to a conversation. Your mental energy is on the right place. You have a victorious attitude, but then there is this juggling from home, which is a little bit out of balance. You are being very strict on yourself. You need to understand that if you're going to improve your financial situation, you need to have fun with what you do. Because we work ourselves to death. We are not supposed to work ourselves to death. We are supposed to have as much fun as possible to death. You know? I recently watched a video, how to make tarot cards, blah, blah, blah. And I watched her, you know, how art works. And I was like, hey, those cards are on my decks behind me, you know? And look at this. Look at this. Colors, creation, music, architecture. You guys are creators. if you are Virgo and love washing toilets, then you have my blessing. But you're showing up as very strong here. Come on, this is Leo energy. But you need to set yourself a little bit free and not be that strong, that strict on yourself, okay? So I see that there are things you cannot do it, maybe because it's costing you too much. But you are completing a chapter now. Something new is coming in now for you. The new world. We also have 7 of coins. Things does not turn out exactly as you expected or hoped for. Maybe you plan to grow a tree of tomatoes and only half of the tomatoes popped up. So you're disappointed. You shouldn't be. It's the mistakes we do in the process that we learn from and makes us really strong, which you show me here. You're going to go through, there is a tough time here in regards to your career. Unfortunately, I don't see a lot of money as of now. I could teach you a little bit how to, we have, a banker. I'm not going to teach them about money. But money is currency. It's and they are mirroring your attitude towards yourself and the universe. So yeah, 7 of Cups in reverse. That's like I have no option. This mentality, I have no option but to do what I have to do. But you are going to get some help. Some help is coming for you. And what do you know? If you listen to Raven enough, and I really want to put up those videos, so for the members, you'll get insight in how to become this. And this, yes, the answer is yes, Ajay, you will improve. You will improve, do you understand? This is the Emperor. He's not a king, he's not a prince, he's the Emperor. So in order for our money to blossom, you need to thrive and love what you do. That's one of the secrets. Who's next? Okay, Lila, are you there? Are you hooked in martial art, Ankit? Who's up next? We have two. Pretty close. If there is no one else that have any question, I might crash. Okay, Lila, hello, namaste, Louisiana. You're welcome, Kumar. You're hooked in this live stream. That's so sweet of you. I feel, I can't feel shame for being me, but still I've heard all my life, oh Raven, you're too intense, you talk so much, yada yada yada. then God said, you know, that's a superpower. You want to teach a lot of people everything and you don't get, you know, you're sitting in with all this energy and you have this psychotic sense of humor. You're a jester, I am the jester, and you're not allowed to be that, right? You're being censored, you're being scapegoated, and all these things. So the only thing I can do is to share my knowledge and my love with other people like you who seek more light into your life. Because it's light. You know, I want to help you, I want to assist you, not just say, oh, it's not coming back. I also want to give you a little bit tip on how you can perceive the situation, not just from a negative point of view. TID. I'm calm like an Himalayan breeze. Bless you, darling. That's so sweet. Okay, so I believe Lila, you're up. Namaste. Hello, Sana. Welcome back. The root cause. Well, whatever. The root cause. Let's have a look. At some point, guys, I need to hit the sack, so I'm setting the limits till 5 o'clock, so I don't have to wake up 5 o'clock in the evening. Tomorrow it's so late. All right. Okay, give me one more. This is for Sana. This is for Sana. There are some conflict here that where finances has its root cause. It seems to me like there's a little bit competition here. Who have the more right? Who's the better one? Who's got the more right to this or that? It's like very two-sided. It's no one here is the winner, and yet there could be a game here in regards to. Oh, even though if someone are the winner here, it's a pretty sour kind of winning game. So because of this, the energy is sour, and instead of, you know, I give my heart to you as a cup of love, I just screw you. You're not going to get my love, because my love is conditional. I suspect that some are being very competitive. I have people, a lot of people in my own family actually, where they measure your value from how big your house is, how much money you have on your bank account, how great your car is. Oh, my sister, she's got both a bath pool and a bubble bath and a big boat and a huge house and a horse and a camping car, and it's like she's the princess, you know. And so she looks almost older than me. Sorry, Camilla, if you see this, but you look tired. And you tell me, oh, everything is so good, right? We cannot measure happiness or how successful you are from what you have on your bank account. You have a good night too, Loisel. You are so mostly welcome back. Shubratri. There is a feminine energy here. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, that's true. Thank you for me, all days are the same. I just realized that on Saturdays, I should go out. And dance and just be with baby people, young. I should go out, just as long as I can have the bodyguard with me. The music, movement. And that's something important for you to understand also, that movement is the answers. We sit still too long and obsess. We stagnate and we accumulate gin, so to speak. There is a woman here. It seems to me like her love is conditional, like she wants everything for herself. She seems, I don't understand her. What the hell is up with this woman? She's been through a lot. She's definitely a warrior, but on the inside she's very soft. But there's a lot of grudge here. It's like they are disagreeing about something. Yeah, I came back from, it's a club called Phoenix, and I haven't, right now I miss psychedelic festivals, you know, Boom Festival, the hippie festivals. I know a place here in Thailand, they have that, but it's called Eden. My ex used to live there for a year. It's not the same anymore, but for me it's a new place. And South India. No, when I'm talking about India, everything's about India. We bombarded with Indians and Indian food. Even my bodyguard, should call him, he's literally my assistant. So it's a very kind person. But I forgot my point here. I'm trying to understand this woman, you know. It's Ursula in the story of Ariel, the mermaid lady, you know. I don't know it's not necessarily showing that there are so many meanings to this. Uh, uh, so there, at the same time, is this mentality that, because yeah, I see that now, that deep inside each other, there is love, real true love. Is she your mother, sister? I don't know. It's true love. Should I unite my hair? Not sure. I didn't get that. I was thinking of bleaching it again, so I could be blonde, not just dirty blonde, but real blonde. Be cool, huh? It's growing out again. So this family has so much love, and we waste so much time in life. Although time is an illusion, there is no such thing. We spend so much focus in trying to achieve becoming the golden one that sits on top, when in reality you can do that with no effort. Of course you need to take action, but if you love what you do, time goes like this, quantum jumping. This family, the root of this family is love. The surface of this family is thinking. And that is when we are afraid, when we don't feel our foundation is strong enough. When I lived in the wilderness literally many times just to see how much do we really need, you know. I lived the longest 6 months outside during the pandemic, and the wind came. I would scream something that even shocked the devil's wig off. That's how angry I got with the wind. I swear to God, it was Carly. It was farting in my face, and but it was a way of finding out how is it like to live off grid, basically, with this little stuff. And for some reason I could only managed even to make that place into a castle. And some guy came up and like, oh my God, you have so much stuff, right? So the question is, what happened? I'm a Gen X again, I'm proud Gen X. What happened to those days where mom, aunt, uncle, you know, we didn't know. We just came in and we gathered, we traveled together. We didn't even have a phone in the beginning, me and my mom. Now today everyone are stuck in Facebook or Instagram and this thing. What happened, right? And we had so much love for just being with each other. like my snails there. They're on top of each other. That's what happened to that. But in the end of the day, I see there is some kind of materialism here, status and these things. These things are not real, right? It's not real. And therefore it's going to be hard to have a new beginning, because someone here, there's going to be a lot of negative, the karma here isn't all that, and if this continues, that this love is being ignored above what is, like, I remember my grandmother making a lot of noise over a golden bracelet. She's made a lot of noise on behalf of money, and she could have been so great. She looks like Marilyn Monroe, and she got the offer, nice job in the nursery as a nurse. She could be a nurse, wasted her entire life by complaining and never having enough. Never ever things are good enough. Now she's 84, 86, God knows. And everything is gone from her now, because she chose, she chose this over her own family. And she wonders why is nobody visiting. So this is the rot of the root here. This is a rotten. We realize after we wake up, we start expanding our own consciousness. In order to expand further, we actually have to cut connection to our own family members, to people we love. Of course I love my sisters. Of course I love my mom. Sometimes I love dad. And I love my stepdad, and God, my own child, I love her to the stars. But you're not obligated to be around people who are toxic. Sometimes the real family, they are not necessarily good relations. Hello Maria, what is up? Shalma, place your question. And Lila. Hello Maria. Ja. Okay, so finne noe som er litt lettere å shuffle. Jeg skal prøve vice versa-kortet. Sorry, now we have a Norwegian here, by the way. Say hello to Maria. And the version of me. Jeg har vært på svetteklubben i dag. Jeg har vært på inne i UFO-utested och dansa och svetta och kika på guttene. Så vil jeg inn og deprimere. Ok, skal til Takk for det, kjære. So Lila, is Adrian thinking about me and is he planning to contact me? This is for Lila. Yes, I'm sorry guys, it's like 4:42 o'clock in the morning. So this is for Lila. Okay. There is some cool energies here, Lila. Er det en som heter surkål her, eller ser jeg sur? Suroi? Rare navn her. Ja, okay. This is for Lila, beautiful name. Let's have a look, see. The portal 22 is open, by the way. Okay. This is for Lila. This is for Lila. That's all the information, Ankit Sharma. The situation looks very cold, Lila. It's like he's turned his back. He's not openly showing offensiveness. It's like he's fighting to get out of the cocoon in order to gain clarity in regards to the situation. And but someone here is not willing to do the sacrifice. There is someone here. Just talked about my grandmother. Bless her soul. She's done so many beautiful things for me in my life, so I don't mean to pluck her down. Besides, you don't know which grandmother I'm talking about. You don't know. So just making an example. And this card is all about suffering, right? It's the Hangman. It's all about suffering. And in this case, it seems to me like someone here is not we are, suffer. What does it mean to suffer? Well, here in this world, we suffer more. All of you who are here today are warriors. In order to be here in this specific density, it's very dense here. You have to suffer. We suffer a lot. Life is suffering because we have to share our body with the beast, which is the reptilian part of us, or the animal part of us with instincts. So we suffer. Here we have a king who's turned his back against the situation. And when the hangman is showing up like that, I feel that there is someone who are complaining a lot. Victimhood, don't want to do the sacrifice, they want someone else to do shit for them. I don't like to give out shitty news. It's like, yeah, this is a lot of victimhood here. I don't know who's got this mentality, whether it's you or this person. There is definitely some kind of feelings here. But this person is on the defensive. In the end of the day, what he truly wants is to have a wife, all the traditional things, a wife, loyalty. Right now, he's in a negative place, like trouble sleeping, and he's working very hard he is battling himself. And I think someone here was caught doing something they shouldn't do. There was regret, trying to move on. Mind games. And so here we have someone here who are claiming a victory, but they are riding away. They are claiming a celebration, but they are doing it out of your eyesight, and yet the cards are in your direction. These cards are a little bit complicated to read, so excuse me. But the conclusive read is 10 of Cups, right? And this is, I want to have this is like with Maria, yeah? This is I want to have a family, I want to get married, right? I want loyalty with the dog hair, you see? Do you have my blessings? He wants the old school stuff, but for some reason, something is bothering him. And so he's kind of hiding, coming up as very cold. Hello, Batami. Yeah, today me and Prince, his name is actually Prince, so I'm not joking, we had Indian food. Indian food. It's very nice. Keep forgetting. Yeah, whatever. But Indian restaurant. I had Indian security guard. Such a cool place. When I've been dancing. I even had what's it called? Drink. It was fun. I will admit that I need to go out a little bit more. Isolation is not good for any of us. So, send me an email and tell me what it is that you need to know. Yeah, I'll give you something more conclusive, Lila. I don't think he have forgotten you, but I think he is from the card. He seemed upset. Did you have an argument or something? No, he have not forgotten about you. He's trying to figure out, just like you, where are we standing now? So, have he forgotten you? No. I love this. Jesus, expensive deck. 400 baht for this motherfucker? It's like 400 baht? Are you kidding me? How many cards are there? 50? 10? I don't know. But anyway, I love them. So that's your conclusion? No, he had not forgotten about you. So instead of breadcrumbing, instead of hints, talk openly. Instead of, oh, you did that, well then I will do that from my side. I will respond to that. I've had enough of that bullshit. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. My email address is in the description on my profile. I'll also write in my address here to this place in case yeah, someone were sending me a gift or something. If you have stuff you want me to take a look at, like sketches and that stuff, I'll be that nice. Okay. Instagram, yes, I do have. Mali Ravenheim. MALI RAVNHEIM. You're welcome. That was my ID. I need to close down on the reading, but I'll do those who've been here. So you need to come back. We do have, now I have space to do both the computer stuff and yeah, whatever. But let's move on to Maria. And whoever. So new people, you have to come back because it's please 5 o'clock. It's please 5 o'clock. It's so Maria, hva var det du lurte på? Det er bare å trykke caps lock, er det ikke det? Yeah, I am actually out of water, so I have the prince every day. He brings me fruit, mango lassi, croissant. Okay. So the only thing where I can keep myself dehydrated is through fruit, which I also give me more energy. That's my water for now. Oh. Okay, Maria. Yes. I have a dehydration issue. But it's getting better. It's getting better. Oh, actually, I put my hair in a ponytail to feel more comfortable because I was dancing and the hair got really sweat and then it was like glue. So I'm actually feeling comfortable not having the hair in my face. Thank you, Gotami. I was going beast mode on the dancing floor, although it's not my kind of music. It was basically only Thai people there. And it's just a different culture, but wow, was it sci-fi style. It was like being inside a UFO. It's not my kind of music, but you go like, okay, whatever. Let's have fun, you know, let's be 22 again. So yeah, they are so sweet. They come up to me and hug me and people say Thai people are racist. Maybe they are. I don't feel like that. They're super friendly. Yeah, it was kind of something today also, but I listened to a lot of music. For me, that wasn't good music, I'll be honest with you. I could never stand listening to that and relax. But for an hour or two, have a drink and just rock your ass because it's such a good vibe in there. But I don't know. It was fun. I would love to open up my own rock. What's it called? Heavy rock. Just my own place and be a DJ. Want to be a DJ again. I love being a DJ. And so have rock music and gloom, every kind of music. But not that. It's like Pokemon on steroids or something. Maria, gidder du poste spørsmålet ditt igjen? Ja, gidder du? Jeg er helt fjern. Jeg er så trøtt og forvirret akkurat nå at jeg greier ikke. Uff. Yes, you like it? Power cut? Power cut. What's a power cut? Cutting off. Yeah. No, I have a new office. It looks amazing here actually, but I moved in kind of 2 days ago. So all my shit ain't up all yet. And same to you, beautiful Gotami. I don't think I could have a better place to be right now in this place. The house is from 1800 something, so there's ghosts here, and I love the walls that like teak, so it's hut kind of Bali kind of vibe, and my pictures on the wall are just explosive colors, and I feel really, really happy here actually. And the food is cheap. Even if you want to go somewhere also, the taxis are so super cheap. It's like, whoa. Yes. We actually closed new questions 5 minutes ago, so I'm only doing those who've been here waiting for some time. But I'm coming back again. It is. Nei, jeg så den ikke, Sara. Jeg blir så jeg blir så trøtt, og så er det så mange som vil bable, så blir jeg sånn aha. Arian was actually another name for my security guard. Said, why don't you use this? Such a beautiful name. Kan du gjenta spørsmålet? I actually quit doing readings so I could have a good night's sleep. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm confused as hell. So if you have any questions, please don't let it. No Rubik's Cube tonight, okay? Simple questions, okay? Because, I have a feeling I'm going to sleep a long time. I'm going to wake up dehydrated and all that stuff. Is this a gay question? Nei, jeg ser det ikke, Maria. Ariane, do you have a simple question? You say you've been here since like 21. That's not really a long time in this zone. Får jeg en av de 3 jobbene som pedagogisk leder? Så har vi jeg deler korten opp i 3, ok? 3 kolonner, jobb nummer 1, jobb nummer 2. Du har søkt på 3 jobber, ikke sant? Så da bare deler jeg det opp i 3. Og så ser vi om det blir noe. Kanskje du får deg en fet jobb. Og så en sexy hagg. Uff, skal vi snakke om det nå da? Ok, så dette er for Marie. What is this? Temperance. Har du skorpionen her? Side om side med dama si. Interessant. Den første jobben som du har søkt på, det ser ut som deg, som at du gir ut en bitteliten hallo. Du kommer opp på 2 plasser her. Det er døden, og så er det ja. På den andre ja, så det er mye skorpion her. På den andre ok. Sorry a little bit confused. Ok, så den første jobben så ser jeg kortene viser en mulighet som vil lede til en heftig transformasjon som kan den virker litt tøff, rett og slett, med 10 of wands, som 10 staver, men ikke på en god måte. Det kan godt hende at den første jobben blir litt for voldsom for deg, at du tar over deg for mye, kanskje på grunn av den mentale situasjonen du er i. Den andre jobben du har søkt på, den er det litt konkurranse på, men ikke noe sånn alvorlig. Da gir de en veldig rettferdig vurdering, ja. Og der ser jeg en mulighet, absolutt. På den tredje jobben så ser jeg at du må forsvare deg litt. Det kan hende at de går litt inn på deg og kjører båndgass på hvordan du vet. Egentlig så er det like greit å snakke litt norsk nå, for jeg har lyst til å gå og legge meg. Gidder ikke folk å høre på. Jeg har lyst til å hjelpe alle, men jeg kan ikke holde på i 30 år. If you feel me. Så, ja. Herregud. Jeg er supposed to have more space. Så, den tredje jobben her, det er akkurat som at du må forsvare deg. At du kanskje blir kjørt litt hardt for å få den. At du virkelig må ta deg en bulk, liksom. Men så får du jo, så står det her at du får 6 of Wands, så det er jo en victory. Ok? Like, big. Så har du jo da, så 6 of Wands er jo Jupiter i løven da. Men akkurat på den tredje der, så kan det hende at det kan hende du får en jobb på jobb nummer 3, men at du får en skikkelig drittsjef. En som er veldig lite empatisk. Men sin andre jobben, så, altså, ja, jeg vet ikke hva som er 1, 2 og 3 jobb her, men jobb nummer 2 ser ut som den mest rettferdige jobben, hvor du vil trives og få en god status, og så må du ikke unnskylde deg så mye og forklare så mye. Studer Sigma Females på YouTube. Og studer Sigma Females i ditt. Ikke overforklar deg. Ikke gi folk noen sånn unnskyld at det eksisterer kind of greie, og da får du Empress-kortet faktisk. Og så er det jo en sånn unity med King and Queen of Cups her som er interessant. Første jobb virker ikke helt bra. Andre jobb, den synes jeg ser positiv ut. Det ser ut som konkurranse, men den er veldig rettferdig her, den der. Og men den siste jobben virker, som sagt, nå gjentar jeg meg veldig mye. Det virker som han sjefen der, eller en fyr, ja, en type sjef som han virker iskald, og alt skal være så logisk, men på en veldig nesten kynisk måte. Det kan godt hun er skorpion. Han er litt bimbo. Hun akkurat kortet her viser ikke bimbo da. Hverken Queen of Cups eller Empress er bimbo. Det er Queen of Wands. Det er bimbo. Så det er ikke noen bimboer her som jeg ser. Men kanskje hun er bimbo på en god måte, og bare liker rosa og tjohei, pynte seg litt. Vi også liker å pyntes litt når vi går ut. Så ja, det er ikke min personlige mening, men etter hva korta sier her, så er det absolutt den andre jobben som har det høyeste potensialet. Selv om du får den tredje jobben, så kommer du til å få en drittsjef, og det har jeg sagt meg så aldri mer igjen. Jeg skal bli min egen drittsjef. Så ønsker deg lykke til, lille venn. Beklager at jeg ikke har nådd fram på telefonen. Jeg flyttet hele uka. Ting går liksom... Ja, i 120. Jeg hadde masse god tid sånn for et år siden, så hadde jeg all verdens med tid. Nå har jeg aldri tid til en shit lenger. Go Tammy! I have to admit, these cards called, if you're interested in tarot, these cards, also known as tarot of oppositions. I do have another deck which is quite similar in Spain, but they are very good. So, go Tammy. You will be the last one. Sakshi, I'm sorry, but I'm going to bed. I'm not even going to apologize for that because I was finished 20 minutes ago. This is for Gotami. This is for Gotami. This is for Gotami. Er det noen beskjeder fra Siddhartha? Noen beskjeder fra Siddhartha. Dette er for Gotami. En spesiell beskjed noen trenger å vite fra hans over-jeg. Kommunikasjonen der. Så vi kan falle i søvn og ha en god natts søvn. La oss se. Alfader Odin og hans to svarte rammer. Jesus, vi kan se, så vi kan se. Jesus, vi kan se, så vi kan se. So, yeah, sorry guys, I have to close up. I mean, like I said, it's no longer late, it's early. But, you know me, I'm always back at some point. All right. If I'm going to translate this Gotami, then I see that I don't feel victory at all, you know. When you are in a situation where you are engaged and all these kind of things, you're supposed to be happy. It says this victory, it's not even bittersweet. There is no sweet at all. I want to have a new beginning. I want my freedom. I don't want to be with a person. There is something that looks like an engagement here, but the vibe between the two of them is not really that good. But I have to think business, money. It's very money related. I don't love this money, this woman. I don't love this woman. I think it is shit. King of Cups in reverse, very passive aggressive, like there. It's going to build, I feel it's building up like a volcano. I think still the love is directed to you. If he could swap you guys. Not just saying that, the cards are here, pretty clear. Actually, he seemed pretty pissed off for being put in the situation as he is. I don't know about that. We'll have to take that another time. Because that's I'm seeing double. Double the cards. There seems to be some clarity coming in here in regards to this situation. There is no spark. I feel that he's very much forced into the situation he's in. So the one, I don't even think that he seemed absolutely zero attracted to this woman. Yeah. Stepping in a marriage like this for the sake of the money alone. It's going to give him many headaches ahead. So yeah, I'm not even sure about the foundation here. So not sure how I can formulate the way he would say it, but maybe the oracle cards have the crystal ball have something to say. Yeah, it says here, get more information. Basically. That's it. So this is very, very quiet, High Priestess. So yeah, I hope this feels good when you're in love with someone and they love you too. It feels less good when they marry someone else because they choose, you know, wealth, you know, I'm gonna get rich. And reality is that getting rich, you don't have to marry anyone to get rich. That's just my personal opinion. You mirror each other like almost like twin flames. Somehow he take one step back, you take one step back, you take weight once left. It's just a lot of similarities here. Okay, I'm starting to talk like the drink is kicking in. Drank 2 as well. Oh my god, I drank alcohol. Oof. 2 drinks. Okay, darling. And my lovelies, you know me. I'm always back in one way or another. We have to continue the production so we can finish it, not just talking about it. And Shubhrati, I see you guys soon again. We have 222. Perfect number. Love you so much.